Well, chat. It feels really weird because I haven't done VR in basically since our last live stream. So, okay, that's not true. I did play a little bit the other day, but it has been very disorienting to get back into this. What song? What is this song called? This is slapping. You can check the description. I believe it is "Pulse" by Tiasu. I think that's the song that we played today. How long do you guys think this stream is going to be? Last one was 6 hours long. We might wind up being about as long as that. We might end up being 4 hours. It might end up being 2. I'm expecting 4 to 6 hours though. We're gonna, as with last stream, we're gonna transition to VR. Audio might be scuffed here for a second. Let me know if anything sounds bad or weird. Okay? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to remember which microphone is which. Does this sound good? Oh god, chat isn't scrolling properly. Alright, now it's scrolling properly. Now we're good. Everything okay? Y'all see the VR stuff? Currently building a giant gas turbine powered crawler in Stormworks. Basically think car, ferry, ship. Oh yes, I know what crawlers are. Those things they use in Antarctica, right? Alright, everything sounds good, everything looks good. Y'all can see the game. I can see it just fine, everything's looking good to me. Okay, chat is just that slow, got it. Alright, I think everything's working fine. I hope everything's working fine. Speak up, y'all. Never heard of those being real, yet alone in Antarctica? Let me Google that. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. The first thing that comes to mind is those tired trains that you find in Antarctica and whatnot, you know? That's just what I think of. Oh, I need to back up. So, some stuff has happened between streams. So y'all know how we're planning on saving engine number 69, right? How we got that funky little 282. Well, there's a small problem. We don't have money. We can't buy it. So we're gonna have to do a lot of jobs with the 060 today in order to make sure that we can actually buy the dang steam engine, right? This is more like a ship with caterpillar tracks. What you're describing, or what the Antarctica thing is? Just steal with drag it with the 060. See, there's a problem with doing that, Corey. And that is, the cylinders fill up with water, and if they move too fast, they go boom. Ask me how I know. You want to know how I know the cylinders go boom? Because we ended last stream at the iron mine in the northeast corner of the map, and we're now at the coal mine. And you'll never guess who had to pay a massive insurance copay. Because these stupid things decided they didn't want to exist anymore. So we're here at the iron mine. We got an 060. We got a whole bunch of coal that we can drag wherever the heck we want to go. But the one problem is, the one big issue we're running into right now, there's no switching jobs. And you want to know why that is? Because I already bought the license for the S282. So I might have partially lied about saving engine number 69. We already saved engine number 69. We're fine. Why does the American logo have buffers? Because this isn't an American game. Are you insane? Not every game's American. I think this was an American export, if anything. But this is more of like a British or a European-styled engine. Hey, sheep. Welcome to the stream. 10 minutes late ain't too bad. We haven't really gotten started on anything. You're doing fine. From what I saw on Google, there are some with tracks, but also some with tires, and none of them are as big as this behemoth. It's literally just the Titanic, but you just put it on stilts. Alright, what are we doing today? What jobs we got here? We could go to the steel mill. I didn't want to grab that. With the 720 tons of coal. We could go to the steel mill with this 240 tons of coal. we could go to the steel... Oh wait, this is City Southwest. Screw that, we're not doing that. We could... Nope, not steel mill. Not steel mill. We could go to the steel mill with a single, with a single flag car. It's supposed to be a USATC S200 or the big brother of the S100. Yeah, and isn't the tank engine supposed to be the S100? But these engines were, you know, they were designed for export during wartime or whatever, right? So yeah, they're American design, but they're not designed for American railroads, right? Cute. We're going to keep this engine, by the way. We're just going to slap it on the back of whatever train we're hauling. So, or behind the engine. Behind the 282. A Roblox game called High Iron. I can drive the B&O C16. It can literally pull 70 cars on its own. Dude, basically any engine can handle a lot more than you would expect, you know? Like the G16 in Railroader can do 30 cars, and I mean, just look at Betsy, right? Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick up these two jobs. Because this one is already attached to the 060, and then this one is the big money maker. So Screen is kind of wide to me, like it's fisheye lens. That's because we're playing in VR. Translating this into just a flat screen experience, it doesn't work very well. Wait, hold on. I need my shovel. Nope. We're not stealing out of you, friend. My hand got stuck there for a second, apparently. Alright, let's start this sucker. Y'all ready for firing engine number 69 here? Look at this goober. She's a beaut. Try to push all the coal cars in the yard with the 060. No, thank you. I already did that before. Or I pushed like 8 cars last night, 7 cars, something like that, and it was not worth it. Name the two. I can't read what you want me to name the 282. I'm not naming the 282. It's number 69, and that's funny. That's all we need. Goodness gracious, this thing is eating coal. Holy cow. Okay. We're done firing her. Where is the water gauge? This is the injector, right? Yes, okay. Figuring things out. Remembering how the heck we do this. Set the reverser to forward. Throw in a scoop of coal. I'm gonna be throwing in a lot of coal. God, stop. There we go. Sorry I'm late. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're here for a good time, and if people are a couple of minutes late, whatever. Also, more importantly, we're just getting started. Nobody puts the coal into the firebox like he's dropping cubes into a tea. Hey, if it works, you know. Where's the generator at? Over here. That's turned on. Where is... I think we need to turn on the air pump. It's the last thing we need to do, right? Where is the air pump? Is this it? Yes. Okay, we're good. You're clipping into the tender. Oh, don't worry, I noticed. I'm just... Look at me. I love how you can still see chat on my left hand here, even though my hands are very clearly behind this wall. God, that's so trippy in VR. Okay, handbrake. Turn this sucker off. It really bugs me that the screw reverser is on the side of the cab when that would have been the back part of the screw reverser. Out the side of the cab? Not entirely sure what you mean there. Celestial. Stand on the front of the train as it's moving. See, I would, except for the fact that, this game has realistic Steam Sim, or semi-realistic Steam Sim. And I don't exactly feel like, hold on. Is there a brake on somewhere? Oh, there was a brake on. Okay. I don't exactly feel like watching this sucker explode while I'm on the head end, you know? Look at her go. This is like childlike whimsy right here, but I love this, man. I love this. We're gonna need to make sure. We're gonna need to go back into this yard so we can pick up the 060, but also so we can pick up the huge cut of hoppers. Where's the bell on this? Does anybody know where the bell is? Imagine the 282 makes a single puff and then explodes. Dude, I love that one clip of me, like, teleporting myself in back when we didn't do VR. Going back here, opening up the water cap. And just being like, oh, there's no water in here. And then, like, 2 seconds later, boom. That was such an iconic little moment, you know. It's on the front wall, IRL. Oh, you did right, the air pump. Yeah, that was a weird little position. I was little confused by that. I do know that the U.S. Army had a lot of their air pumps up here on the pilot of the engine. They did that with their 060s for some reason. Don't forget to tune on you. Don't worry. She's already on. We're good. we're not making the same mistake we did last time. We got the lubricate. Where's the handbrake on this sucker? Turn that off. Brakes are off. We're good here. Should put a fan in the room so when you lean your head. Ooh, I get what you're trying to say. That sounds. There's only one problem with that idea, Adam. Or sorry, Aaron. My bad. It's really hard to read chat. The one problem. My desk is right here, right? But with the way I turn my chair, sometimes I'm not facing my desk. So my desk is over here right now, but my actual orientation is this way, for instance. Maintaining that would be kind of difficult. It'd be cool, and I could totally try it, but I would need a chair that doesn't swivel as much as this one does. You know? That was 4 whistles, not 3. I wonder what the 4th whistle was for. Was that God just trying to spite me or something? Alright, how's our coal level looking? Because of the slight uphill grade, we're already moving. Is this the speedometer down here? That thing? I think that I'm gonna assume that's the speedometer. God, I really can't read. Do you know that the first coupler name? Lincoln Pin? Or are we talking like Janny couplings? It was like pseudo Lincoln pin, but also it was more knuckle couplers. I'm gonna play higher, and as the stream goes, that's a good idea. Do trains while we do trains. Honey, we put more trains in your train so you can train while you train. That's what you want, right? Yes, the Lincoln pin. You know, there's actually some Lincoln pin models in ON30. They seem like a pain to use, but they also seem actually like really cool at the same time, like dedication to the craft, right? We're going at a good, slow enough pace. Hey, OJHR, welcome to the stream. Why do people say they're late? How long has the stream been going? Like an hour? Like an hour, okay, I can understand if you say you're late after an hour, but like 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Nah. 20 minutes? Nah. 30 minutes? Okay, maybe, but nah, you know? I don't know. Alright, we're bonked. Let's get number 72 hooked up on the back here. Also, a random question for you all while I'm thinking about it. How do y'all think of the, Wait, what way is tightened up? Okay, this way's tightened up. How do y'all think of the new stream thumbnail formatting? And more importantly, what do you think of today's stream thumbnail? Is that any good? Is that acceptable? And yes, there's seriously Lincoln pin that you can buy for ON30 models. It's great. I just did thumbs up, but you can't see that because the hand doesn't actually do the thing. I need better controllers. One of these days I'll get myself a Valve Index or something. There we go. Clean the brakes. Another little shovel. Oh. Oh no, wait, we forgot our coal cars. Whatever, it's fine. I love it. Hey, nice, okay, good. Let's go, good reviews on the new thumbnails. Is it weird that even though there's no PNG, I can still picture in my head what expression he would probably have if he could use PNGs? You know, if you want, I could do something stupid. I could put on my right hand a little PNG guy. It would take a little bit of work, and we kind of have to pause the stream while I'm doing it, but we could get a little PNG too. I was watching Naruto a little bit before I went to your stream. I've never watched anime. Okay, that's not true. I watched Kill la Kill. I watched... Oh, gods, we're low on water. That could have been a disaster right there. I've watched some Konosuba. Then there was like some weird anime from the mid-2010s that was a reboot of a comedy slice of life where they completely broke the fourth wall every minute and recognized that it was a TV show. It was weird. Hey Colorado, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Watched the new Bachman showcase and it was mid. They had an EM1 and an 0-30 Heisler, but those are the only things that sparked my attention. Dude, what I've seen from the 0-30 showcase, dude, first of all, last year's showcase, they still haven't done the thing yet, which is a 3-bay hopper, right? Oh, right, train brake. Oops. They're gonna come out with an East Broadtop 3-bay hopper soon, right? But, dude, track cleaning cars that are actually engaged and ready to run, and you can just buy them undecorated, dude, that's gonna be awesome. I think that's probably the thing I'm actually secretly most hyped about. I think the Heisler is really cool for 0-30 though, because first of all, it's a geared engine. Geared engines are always fun jank, right? But it's also very small. The 14-ton Heisler is only, like 6.5 inches. Dude, that's shorter than the Forney, and it's barely longer than the Trench engine. It's a tiny little locomotive, and it can handle 15-inch radius, and so you can, you can build more layouts with that engine, right? You can build more interesting layout designs. In smaller spaces because the engine is shorter, but it can also handle sharper curves, right? So, I recognize that maybe the rest of the thing might have not been the most interesting to general modelers, but to me, the 0-30 announcements were awesome. Except for the stock car. The stock car looks kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'll probably be cool, but like, I don't know. That one didn't capture my attention. That just seems to be more of like a toy thing, right? You know. Fooly cooly? What? Huh? What you mean, Nina? Also, hello, Nina. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I've been chilling with my dog, Lucky. I would let Durian in here, but she would try and jump on my lap, and I'd have to bat her off, because I need this space for my hands. Don't take that out of context. Out of context, that is an extremely cursed sentence. Alright, hold on. Where's the handbrake on this? Here, okay. Perfect. Alright, boys. We ready to run the 282? We ready to run engine number 69, baby? Considering how I run my trains is listening to music and watching the train go in circles. I need a track cleaning car. That's already how I run everything. I know, right? And me, I like running my trains on the loop like 18 times before I finish before I finish one of my standards operating sessions. You know how much grime that gets on the track, dude? It is insane. Or we can leave this behind. I don't think we're gonna add this job to the deal. No. Too bad! We're running the trains. I use the GCRY or the CBQ282. I don't recognize the GCRY, so go with that. Crouching under the coupling, gotta love D. I know, it's so fun. Alright, journey begins. I guess we are adding this to our list of things to do. I thought did I really put this down? Wait, I don't have train length? What do you mean I don't have train length? Wait a minute. I don't have train length. Hold on. Why is this so much money already? What? Okay, maybe we need to get manual servicing. Also, C326? What happened to C326? Am I gonna reload a save just because a random freight car got completely wrecked? Oh no, it's the tender. Right. How is C326 costing us so much money? Ah. Okay, boys. Brown, yellow, yellow, yellow. Those are the cars we need to grab. Well, we've already screwed things up. Good job. This is on B2O. It's on B2O, baby. Okay. We're probably not getting the timeliness bonus for this. Just calling it now. Clear the switch yet? We are. I'll read chat once we hit the road, okay? A little too focused on trying to make sure we don't die from being late on our job. My dog is a face licker. Durian is an honorary dog because she does that all the time. It's called fuel. I know, but like the SO60 didn't use this much fuel in the past. Track cleaning cars look cool, but I have HO and I'm not modeling on 30, so I'm not missing out on that. That's entirely fair, but as an 0-30 modeler, I'm hyped, you know. Now, do I need another tank car? No. Am I gonna buy one anyways? Absolutely. Randomly join a live stream and I'm hooked. Well, welcome to the stream, man. I can't read your name because my VR headset is way too foggy, but welcome. Alright, I think we took off the handbrake on this earlier, right? So we should be able to just push this cut of cars into this one. At which point we got the handbrake right here. We'll link them up, get them going, and then we'll just hit the road. Because this should be more than enough for the S2 at 2 to handle, right? Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put lubricator on. I don't know if that matters, because the engine's not running right now, but, why you do this? I give just a little push. Again, I'll read chat a little more frequently when we're out of the yard. Okay. Handbrake. Off. Hook up to the 060. I didn't mean to tap that, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, boys, we ready to hit the road? Let's go, boys. I need your opinion on this, all of y'all. I'm planning on making an SD40-2 into an SD40T2W. Should I do that? I don't know what the difference is, so I can't recommend anything. I can't recommend whether or not you should or shouldn't. But I can encourage you. Do it. Just because I don't know what I'm talking about doesn't mean I can't tell you to do it. Oh god. I know we have a heavy train behind us, but I wasn't expecting wheel slip that early. Look at all those coal cars. I was wondering it'd been grinding so bad. Yeah, I didn't notice, I guess. I didn't think about the engine that we're pulling behind us. Oops. I hope one day the 060 can forgive me. How we doing here? We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's go. Never knew I liked trains. I was watching a Thief Simulator VR video and you pop up. Saw 69. Enjoying. Worth it. So, just for the court record, what that's about. This engine, her number is 69. And we didn't actually have the license to operate her recently, and so at the start of this live stream we got the license, and now we're gonna run her today. It basically is a tunnel motor with a standard cab that you see on most SD locomotives that I will replace with a wide cab on some Canadian SD40s. A wide cab SD40-2? Oh right, that's what the W is for. I'm stupid. That would be cool. That would be fun to see. That'd be a fun little conversion. What? Okay, I think that was just the game visually bugging out for a minute. How's the water gauge? It looks pretty full to me. I think we're okay for now. We might need a little more oomph, though. It sounds like... Sounds like we're slowing down pretty hard. I know we're on an uphill right now, but... Your favorite YouTube series ended? I'm sorry to hear that. My favorite webcomic ended a while back, Schlock Mercenary. They just ran out of things to talk about, and the guys wanted to move on to something new. It always sucks to see, but it's kind of nice to see a narrative arc come to a close, you know? Also, I forgot to turn on the headlight. That's better. Where's the sander on this thing? Anybody remember where the sander is? Is this the sander? I can't read this. That looks like sander to me. Okay, hold on. Please tell me we're not gonna stall out on this grade. I don't want to have to be running 2 engines at the same time. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we need to fire up 72. 72. My friend, my buddy, my pal. What the heck is my shovel doing? Get through the window. Panic. Panic. Wait, is this thing still on fire? Oh? Wow, that's impressive. Alright, come on, full back. Leaving the coal mine, that's rough. Buddy, yeah, you're still... Yeah, this is the first time I've ever actually gone to the coal mine, I think. We're doing it, though. We're moving. Is this going to be a nightmare? Juggling 2 steam engines at the same time? Absolutely. Is it going to be funny for content? Also absolutely. Alright, hold on. If I touched on the actual locomotive, it would instantly explode. Dude, part of me wants to apply to be an engineer for the local heritage railroad. But even though I know how to play this game, doesn't mean I know how to drive real train. I would totally blow up the steam engine first thing. No doubt about it. Don't have many road museums near me, but we don't have any logos. Only a caboose. That's lame. Oh, I gotta turn off the cylinder cocks. Hold on. What the heck is the shovel doing? Woo! We're doing good. We're alive, boys. We're safe. I have no idea what is happening, but I think it's bad. Oh, don't worry. It's terrible. You know it's bad when you have to get the second engine to haul the train. You know more than the average rookie. Oh, just because I know more doesn't necessarily mean I know enough. Oh. Let's turn on that injector. Put away the shovel so I can see a bit better. Find myself in the cab of this sucker. How we looking water levels wise? We're looking great. How we looking coal wise? Okay. We are slowing down again. Sander is on. Regulator's at... reverse is at full. Let's give the regulator a little more oomph. Let's not get the regulator more That's rough, buddy. Zuko 2005 to 2024. You're right, this is rough, buddy. This is we're going to die kind of rough. Okay, maybe not that rough. Close to it, though. Taking all bets. 10/1, the engine explodes. Okay, Nina, the question isn't, is the engine going to explode? The question is it going to be the 060, or is it going to be the 282? The 10-1 bet is whether we make it over the hill. Because the answer is very much looking like a... The answer is looking like tactical reset. So, tactical reset it is. Alright. Turn off the sander. Get back in the cab of the 282. We're gonna need a little more speed to do this, because, you know, we started on the hill, right? I think we're gonna need... Oop, I didn't mean to teleport to the bottom of the bridge. We are going to need to start all the way back here, right? Because we started on the bridge, and the bridge is already on the grade, right? Yeah, 1.1% already from starting from here, so... we can try this again with some more speed, but... Good lord, we didn't even make it to the first curve right here. We have to make it all the way around... We might be in trouble. Oh god. Especially if the train is going so fast that the speedometer can't keep... Oh wait, no, that's only going 30 miles an hour, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 30 miles an hour. Never mind. I thought we were going like 70 or something. Hello, Orson. Welcome to the stream. I'm enjoying the 14 here watch this in the stream. Glad to hear you're enjoying this. I'm having some fun, even if we are failing. This is enjoyable failure. This is entertainment at its finest. Okay, hold on. Hello, 060, buddy. Can you pull all of this for like 2 seconds? Yes, you can. Let's go. I thought it was going whoosh. I thought it was going whoosh too. I thought that was going way faster than it actually was, but if it works, it works. Alright, turn off the cylinder cock. Water level. The water level is either looking fine or it's about to explode and there's no in between. I can't tell which it is. Alright, that should be enough. Main thing about running out of the coal mine is you gotta give yourself a good run-up. Doesn't help that it rained. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that it's rained here. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare, huh? But it's, you know what? It's gonna be so satisfying. To get this up to speed. Go around the loop and then full send. I could, but there's only a speed limit of 50 miles an hour down here at the loop. So there's only so much speed we'd be able to gain, you know. All right. Reverser. Oh gods. We're almost out of coal. 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 Reverser set. Cylinder cocks are on. Pop up to the old other engine. How's the coal looking? It could be better. Coal. Coal. We're full on water. Coal. Reverser is set. Train brake off. Cylinder cocks on. Let's try that again. You can do 10 over. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't feel like finding out I can do 10 over and then accidentally doing 11 and big boom, you know? Right. Let's see if we can get that speed up. I want to see this number go up to about 40 or 50. Hopefully. The Steam Sim in this game actually does care about the reverser, right? Just double checking. I'm not doing this for nothing, right? Earlier I saw the smoke in the 06 OT. It was not healthy. Oh, it's not healthy at all, but it's funny. This is basically the only way we're gonna make it out of the coal mine with the loads and jobs that we picked up. Look at the red puffs of smoke. You were absolutely correct. The 06 OT is not having a good day. A very bad day. I'm pretty certain that's just because we're going uphill and so the water's rolling back into the boiler. But that is a scary sight. For those of you who forget how that steam train work, if we run out of water, this is a pipe bomb. And a pipe bomb that's this big, very concerning. I think the train is running on hopes and dreams. It really is. It's running on hopes, dreams, a little bit of sand, and water. You know, as you do. As we all do. I teleported a bit too far there. Oops. Hopes, dreams, sand, and water. How's the ride? The ride's good so far, aside from, nearly dying. How's the water level? We're still good. We're still good. Let's get a little more power into this. We're over 20 miles an hour right now. Or 20 kilometers an hour, you know what I mean. Not bad. This is concerning. The fact that the coal level is already this low, that's a problem. How's the water level looking in this sucker? Oh, God. Chat, I don't think we're gonna make this. Like, even if we do make it over the hill, we've wasted so much fuel that we might have to reload a save. But we are making it over. We're doing consistent here. So far, so good. Maybe not so good. And how far along are we? Oh, dude. Dude, we're over halfway over this nightmare. Okay, engineers, I'm gonna go rob some houses. Just end the post there. End your comment there. No thief simulator. Just rob some houses. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. and have fun robbing people in real life. Alright, I think we're actually reaching a point where we're going downhill again. I'm gonna cut the reg on the 060. And I'm gonna try doing this by focusing entirely on the 282. This might have been a mistake. That might have killed the run, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Please. No. I have a wife and kids. Please. Hey, you want to blow up a steam engine? We can just reload a save, right? Y'all want to see a steam engine go boom? Look at the water level. I wanted to teleport on top of the car. On top of the cars. Hello, Ray Train. Welcome to the stream. Have there been any spontaneous combustions? Not yet. Give us 5 minutes. I know I'm teleporting a lot. I'm sorry, chat. How fast is this thing going? I see. The primal urge to blow up a steam engine. Let's go take a peek at poor number 72. Look at that spaghetti. Oh, I wasn't looking! You couldn't blow up like 5 seconds later? Somebody clip that. I can't clip this stuff. I can't do it due to the VR setup. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. How do I take screenshots on Steam? Hold on. Is there a way I can do that? Whatever. New stream title. Destroying engine number 69. Dude, you can't even see the title for it. You know what? Let's go see how much money this would cost. I'm just gonna reload a save, you know, because whatever. Because we were obviously failing this anyways, and we were just doing this for the meme, but... How much money would this cost to repair? I just want to see. I just want to see. So right now, we are sitting on almost $15,000. And if we were to go check out our fees... Holy crap. $215,000! And that's just for the engine. The tender is only at 58,000, almost 59. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, that would be the cost of rebuilding a boiler explosion, huh? Well... Well, boys. Yes, I'm sure I want to load the save. They're not locomotives, they're some crazy Italian spaghetti noodle things, you're right. This is the new spicy meatball. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. How much does manual service cost? 220,000. Maybe we can get that next. We probably should, right? We can go for train length 1. Dude, and to think, our train was only 7 cars long. And I was planning to do this monstrosity. No, that's not happening anytime soon. Hello, Jack. Hello, Radio. Welcome to the stream. I think I missed a boiler explosion. Yes, you did. An intentional one, too. We staged it. Also, somebody please go back and clip that. Just, I really want to make sure we have memories of that moment. Alright, my shovel is in the 06L. some reason I can't make my sauce be in Walker. Aww. This is dumb. The game thinks Walker is an object and not an area. That's weird, because isn't there the Walker login stuff? Shouldn't you just be able to, you know, do that? Strange. Clip the derail and explosions. Good, thank you, thank you. You're doing God's work. Okay. So we've learned from our mistakes. We'll be capable of doing this better this time around. Explosion hit my house and now my dog's barking. That's impressive. I didn't know you lived this close to a coal mine. Oh, right. I am stupid. I mean, what else is new? But all the industry stuff is Walker, but it's under the Bryson tab for some reason. Have we really? Probably not. Considering our luck, Nina, we're gonna die in 5 seconds. Oh, we didn't die in 5 seconds. That's good. We died in 6. It's confirmed. I am now a ghost. God, that reminds me, I really want to do a Halloween-themed layout this year. Halloween-themed model railroad. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Alright, let's get that lubricator turned on. And while I'm thinking about it, we should probably also turn on the air pump and lubricator on the 060. Just because we can, you know. Because we do still have to use the 060, right? This is the air pump, right? Yeah, this is the air pump. Sweet. Gotta do some hand exercises. When's the next noodleification of a locomotive? Don't worry, we'll have cooking with stir. We'll make sure that we the next thing we'll do is drop our lighter on the floor. We'll make pasta trains. Quick question, you know how to use the steam locomotive's non-self-lapping brakes? I don't know what that means. You know when you're asking for ideas of cargo for the Halloween layout, how about souls going to the dead area? See, that's going to be what the passenger train is for, though. Right now, what I'm leaning towards is there's going to be a reefer that transports tequila or some alcohol or something. And that'll be one of the big cargo types. There will also be Railway Express Agency mail and passengers, obviously. I'm just not sure what the rest of the stuff would be. Oil? Why would you need oil in the underworld? When you're gonna stop with the train brakes, you just dump all the air? Yeah? Why not? Is that what the self-lapping brakes are? I wouldn't know. How's the headlights? Well, no, I want multiple headlights. No, we're in daytime. We can get away with just one headlight. Never mind. What's with the squealing? Obviously, we've got water in the cylinders, so we need to pop that out. Okay, that's on, and I think this is just natural squeal. I hope you never drive an IRL train. Well, if I was driving an IRL train, it'd be a different story. I'm playing the game here, ya know. I can get away with being stupid. Who said the fires in hell were coal fires? You know, true. But that could mean we could have like a gondola full of coal, because maybe like certain parts of hell are fired by coal, and certain parts of hell are fired by oil, and certain parts of hell are fired by wood, maybe. And that's why they need lumber flat cars. It's not because they need the lumber, it's for building things, it's because they, they need to start fires. Honestly, I wasn't planning on having a tanker, though. The 5 freight cars I was thinking of having for this project. Oh god, I'm horribly disoriented. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. That's better. There were 5 freight cars I was thinking of getting. 2 flat cars, a low side gondola, a boxcar, and a reefer. Those are the freight cars I was thinking of grabbing for this micro layout, right? So we obviously already know what the reefer is for, right? And the reefer is for transporting alcohol and maybe some foods. Actually, you know what could be really cool? Maybe if we focused on foods. Because one thing that we could have, one of the reasons, like maybe there's a coal hopper to help supply the fire, or maybe there is an oil tanker. And the idea is that just in hell, there's an endless bonfire and people like use coal, or not hell, you know, but like the afterlife. It's an endless bonfire and an endless feast. And so they're transporting a lot of food, a lot of mail, a lot of passengers, and a lot of, and the coal isn't necessary, but it helps spice up the experience, I guess. Helps fuel the fires, and helps it burn a little hotter, so it's useful for certain types of meals. I think that could be cool. Have it so the railroad basically focuses on transporting food items. That could be fun. I like that idea. I know none of you came up with it, but I'm still commenting on it like somebody did. Shut up. I mean, I guess I came up with it, so somebody does technically exist. Oh, we're going a little too hot here. Oh, way too hot. That's a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit marker, not a 10. Yikes. That could have ended in disaster. Certain parts of hell are powered by nuclear power plants. They also use coal as a spice. Specifically, coal dust. Do you think you would be able to use narrow gauge? Don't like 133 people die every second, given the traffic numbers to get the whole star line on the phone. We need an Olympic class. Yeah, that is one continuity error I'm a little concerned by. Is that why would the railroad be narrow gauge? There'd be too much stuff going on. And really the justification for that is, run the train, make the cool, pretty things, you know? Don't bother trying to figure out why this happens. And maybe the answer is, there's alternatives. The narrow gauge is just the railroad that is modeled here, and it's one of the more prominent ones for actually transporting mail and stuff. And maybe most people, when they die, the Grim Reaper comes over in like a Humvee and says, "Ayo, what up? I'm here to take your soul." And then he steals you and drags you into the afterlife or something. And so some people, though, are not taken by the Grim Reaper for whatever reason, and so they get, I don't know, train. The lore idea, it's freezing in the underlands because there's no light/life, so they need fire to keep them warm and maintain life in the underlands. That could be cool. And I really like the cultural idea of a bonfire, because in the land of the living part of the layout, the idea is that it's going to be representing the Day of the Dead. And since it's representing the Day of the Dead, it's going to be a big party, right? And so because of this, just the idea that this world is all about parties, or mostly about parties, you know, I like that. I think that would be awesome. The answer is dual gauge. Yes, let me pull out my HO gauge stuff and my ON30 stuff. Big brain play. Bad news, coal and water towers are baked into the map, so users can't add them into the game. No, that's sad. That's depresso. Depresso espresso. Oh well. We'll live. We'll survive. What are we talking about? We're talking about, right now, the conversation topic is a Halloween-themed model railroad that I've been planning. It would be a micro-model railroad that's only 3 by 4 feet. And we were talking about why the railroad would transport people to the underworld. And what, well, not necessarily why they would transport people to the underworld, but what they would transport to the underworld and why they would want to bring it there. So, like, we're talking just what kind of cargo would go and why it would be that way. And we're kind of building our own mythos in chat. Yet. They cannot yet. Is it just me? Or is this hopper car bonking up and down slightly? Do you guys see that? Am I going insane? Ambrosia. Hold on, let's get some cyanide into the underworld. Okay, it is happening. This isn't just me going insane. That's weird. Yeah, small suspension bug. No kidding. That is big strange. Is there a handbrake on this end we need to take care of? There is not. Let's go. Will the 060 at the end of the train? Nah. I don't want to have to teleport down the entire train just to get the 060 to run. You know what? How's the weather forecast? What time is it? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I do have a watch. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a compass. Is there a way to tell the time? Oh. Okay, so it's about 10 a.m.? You lied to me. You know what? I'm actually gonna skip. This is cruel and unusual. Are we really gonna have to drive this train in the rain? It's gonna be a long day. Also, butter beer, or whatever it was called in Harry Potter. Yeah, hold on, this is gonna be an Hogwarts Express adjacent train. You expected the weatherman to be correct! Zeus spites you! Sorry if I was a little loud there. I mean, it was raining earlier, remember? Alright, hold on. Let's give this a little bit of time. We're gonna need speed. We're going to need power. Wine train. Wine could be cool. I mean, I am considering having a tank car on the railroad. I have a save that just has my 4 current mods that I made. The industries are on tier 5. I got 72 cars to my full tier 3 interchange. It's not even 10% full. Good luck with that. You're going to need luck. Oh wait, hold on. Are both of these going? Both of these are going to B3I. Convenient. All right, chat. Rain or shine, train must fly. Oh, I left the shovel in the other engine. Let's turn on the sand. We're gonna need some to get this sucker started. Oh god, we almost ran out of coal there. Whatever, this is good enough for now. I forgot the cylinder cocks in this engine. That almost just ended in disaster. Almost. Those didn't process, the jobs aren't active, you gotta pay fees. Wrong. The job did process. Otherwise it wouldn't be giving me B3I uncoupled. I don't have to pay fees. It would be really funny if we were leaving with a bunch of jobs that we can't use, but We're fine. Alright, little 060. Let's turn on your sander. Let's give you a little more water. No, Demeter, or however the heck you spell it, controls the... Demeter? I'm trying to figure out what the heck you mean by DB. Meteorologist? Dermatologist? Dermatologist, yes, I know how to words. I have a feeling the 060 is going to go boom. I mean, it went boom last time when we were running it down the hill. Hello, Zero. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The Demeter is the goddess of the harvest. I don't know why, but I'm just imagining renaming her as Dimitri in some Russian fiction. This is my original character, Dimitri. He is the goddess of bountiful harvest. You will praise Dimitri. Well, we're slowing down. But I think things are going okay. Ah! Stop it! How many times are we going to do this and fail? Why are you running 2 locos? Because when we ran 1 loco, the train stalled. Oh god, how steep? 1.7%! Chat, I think we're doomed. I think we're gonna have to reload the save. Again. The 040 shunter could help with the grade. I don't think 2 steam engines are enough. We don't have anything other than the steam engines. I can't buy the DE6. Chat, I think we're gonna have to reset again. The 040 shunter. There's no 040 shunter around here, Corey. I can't use the 4-wheeled diesel. Well, I mean, we're not going downhill. That's something, right? The 040 is literally next to the 282. How blind are you, Corey? That was not an 040. Does this look like an 040 to you? What DE2 do you mean? Split the train in half. I think if anything, we're gonna restart the save and just ignore one of the loads. And just run this with only like 3 cars instead of the 7 we're doing now, because that just seems to be the practical option, unfortunately. But hey, at least we get to blow up the steam engine again. I always come back. Hello, Mr. FNAF Purple Man. I always throw it back. Alright. Let's do this again. Backwards. Listen to that thing go. How fast is this train going? Hold on. Oh my god! What? Well, we know where it derailed. Oh, wait. We didn't even make it to the point where it derailed last time. That's okay. What we're gonna do... The DE2, right? This is totally a DE2, like you guys said. The DE2 can have a little bit of the fun. Oh my god, that train got so far, but we didn't even blow up the steam engines. Come on, do the funny! Just got 184 cars to my modded interchange, and I'm not even at capacity. Yeah, I know it requires the license. I just wanted to get on top of it so that I could see the damage. Are there any tankers nearby? Unfortunately, no. I think my heart just skipped a beat, actually, though. Seeing that I was not expecting that. Now then, Mr. 060. Oh, you're out of coal. Don't worry. I got you. We are being cruel and unusual to these steam engines today simply because they won't get us over one hill. I don't think this is gonna happen anytime soon. Ah, well. Load save. August 7th, load. Yes, I would like to load the save. Train abuse. Alright, this is as good a time as any for me to recenter my camera and check and make sure everything is running smooth. Make sure there's no issues for me to worry about. Alright. What time is it, chat? Oh wait, I can read. 1:38, okay. So we're doing fine. Alright. So all we're going to grab today is this. We're not going to do anything else. We're just going to run the S282. Oh, we need the shovel. We're not even going to run the 060. I'm just doing that to get the water out of the cylinders so that we don't pop them on accident. The S160 didn't get the S060 didn't get the memo. Yeah, she didn't realize that we were doing the maybe she was just tired of the abuse. After all, with this engine before, we did wind up accidentally not lubricating her for like 5 hours a gameplay. So the 060 has seen better days. She's probably rioting right now in the streets. Alright. Air brake off. Can't see the water level. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, chat. Anybody got any other ideas for stuff we can send to the underworld for the project layout idea? Any suggestions? Any plans? This is taking forever. Dude, my controller is in the right position. I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes. God, I got an itch on my head I really need to scratch. Also, chat isn't scrolling. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Drag the DE6. I'm not crazy. Look, last time I dragged an engine, I blew up its cylinders. I don't think I'm ready to drag another. Let me grab the whistle cord. Why can't I grab the whistle cord? Do I have to grab it low? What the heck? Do you know head codes? Nope. No clue. I don't know head codes. I know whistle signals. I don't know head codes. Isn't there 2 valves up near the... Is there? I did 2 of them, I thought. Because there's this one. There's the one that's on the running board, and there's the one that's for the lubricator. I did both of them, right? I think I got them. Cars of uncut pure pumpkin spice. Starbucks would like to know your location. Paint a loco for Halloween. That is the plan. That is the plan. I think what we're going to do is we're going to paint a small 262. I think that's basically what we're gonna do, and it might wind up similar to the 2442. No, check him again. I did him. I know I did him. Because this one is turned, and this one is turned. Because off position is like this. This is on. Should make a Halloween logo. Don't worry, that's the plan. I could also just reuse the 2442 because I recently found out how to get it to run on 15-inch radius curves. Why does it sound like a lacquered lubricant? I have no clue. I legitimately don't know. We can try it turned off. Make us suffer even more. Oh, train brake. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just natural squeal of the wheels, and there's not much we can do to actually stop that. Or maybe there's no lubricant in here? Oh! Chat, I think I know the problem. We're just gonna have to deal with that noise for a while now. I'm sorry, chat. It's called, I had to drag this engine all the way from the iron mine to here to make sure that it didn't despawn. Somebody recently said, though, that if you leave an engine on the main line, it'll, and if you take an engine out of a loading area, you can teleport away and it'll stay there. I'm not sure I believe that, but if it's true, we might have to time travel even more. Because in order to get the engine here, I couldn't run it with the lubricant. I had to run it by pulling it and just dragging it. And so I think that's why it sounds like there's no lubricant, because we ran it with no lubricant for such a long time. Need to buy a loco mod. Nah. I'm not ready for a mod yet. If you take an engine beyond the yard limits, it will stay there as long as it has any amount of... If it has damage? So what you're telling me is we need to derail this sucker. We need to go back in time, and we need to derail her, so that we don't... Basic wear damage would do it. Lamau. Okay, that's all set. Because remember when this happened on the 060? It was lasting so long that we just had to give up on waiting for it to be repaired. We, might have some issues. Bye, Limitless. Have a good day. Take care, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Now, I can't open this, but I can teleport inside. Haha. You can't stop me. Spin the wheels for like 30 seconds and it'll have enough damage, likely. Problem, Nina. I don't actually own the engine. If we go back in time, we don't own the engine. Hold on. The stream title is Saving Number 69. Right? Well, we better save her, right? Hold on. Need to adjust my headband a little bit so that it's a little more comfortable on my face. So, time travel. How would you buy the engine with no mod? We wouldn't. we're testing out Nina's theory. You mean you don't own the license? Because you never own an engine in Derail. Yeah, I don't own the license. But that's not true, Nina. Where's the thing? You never own an engine in Derail Valley? Explain to me this. What do you mean I don't own an engine? Barring the handcar and the little electric swisher. And the slug! Don't forget the slug. Okay, that's uncoupled. Shovel is on the floor. And caboose. The caboose isn't really an engine, though. Like, yeah, sure, it exists, but I wouldn't call that a locomotive. Then again, I could see an argument for not calling the slug a locomotive either. Need chat interaction to couple/uncouple cars. Yes. God, could you imagine doing Derail Valley, but my chat can just randomly uncouple my train? That would be pain, but it would be hilarious. Sorry, I'm late. Family's visiting, and I just had to make lunch for them. Nah, no worries, JK. No worries. All you've missed is 3 boiler explosions. Hello, Charlie. Also, hello, Eon. Hello, TK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if crowd control can do that. I wonder that too. Only one way to find out, right? Make it so, like, if somebody donates $200, they get to explode a random car in my train. It doesn't matter whether or not it's a tank car or not. It just goes boom. I forgot to double check and make sure that our that the lubricator was turned on. Yikes. I mean, it sounds good, but again, not going to be able to stick around very long because Grandma's coming to be back in a bit, but I figure I'd stop in and say hi. Well, hello! Hopefully, maybe you'll be here more on the birthday stream. Should I put a pic of my crawler in the Discord after stream? You can put it during stream. I just won't be able to check, you know. What about Knuckles? This is a European game. Knuckle couplers? Never heard of her. No, crowd control doesn't currently support Derail Valley, but it put a suggestion. Good, good. Maybe one day you guys will be able to blow up my my 060T. You heading somewhere? Right now we are trying to save engine number 69, as the stream title entails. Also, let's get that lubricant on. Don't want to make the same mistake we did. Except for Russia and other such Slavic countries. Of course not, they're not standard gauge. Also, is the light turned on? The light's turned on. Okay, cool. I have been running this engine without actually starting the fire. I've just been running it off the boiler pressure it already had. nice. It's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Those things have really funky couplers, like a working version of those weird horn couplers from H. Really? What? That is strange. Hey, Locke, welcome to the stream. We have blown up through 2 engines 3 times. Did I not throw the switch? Are you kidding me? Think about it. Tips to decouple or turn off the lubricator or open blowdown. Add water level. That could be fun. That could be fun. It could also get extremely infuriating. Depends on the day, really. Saw your news about jury duty here in California. They tell you not to talk about the case for 6 months after it's over, so you might want to find out in your neck of the woods if you get on a case. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Just because I want to be safe about that, you know. I want to do my due diligence. I want to be a good juror, but I also, I also what? What also is there to also? Could be fun or get extremely infuriating is like a tagline of the chat interact. Exactly, you know? That's just true of any chat, though. What's the jury duty about? I don't know. They don't tell you until you start your case, and I don't start it till next Friday. I start it in a week. I was assuming I get picked, right? Because on the 15th, I might learn that there's nothing to do, so maybe there will be a bonus stream this week. I might get told there's nothing. I might come in, I might get told you're a bad person because you do YouTube and we don't want you on the case because you're too much of a liability and the information is sensitive. Alright. So the plan of action, we need to get that number down from 100. Why are we saving 69? Because haha, funny number. Do you need any other reason to save 69? So we could also blow up the cylinders. Does this train game have a thunderstorm? Yep, it is possible to have a thunderstorm in the train game. It's not common, though. Had her jury duty here a few years ago. No specific instructions about talking about the case, but it's also just a theft case. It could depend on the case type. Yeah, it probably does depend on the case type. I had jury duty back in 2022, but they canceled. I called in and they said they didn't name me. Do you show up next Friday or do you start calling next Friday? Show up. I call on the 15th, show up on the 16th. One of my favorite times to do switching in Derail is in the middle of a thunderstorm. Yes, let me have all the wheel slip in the world. Doesn't look like the engine's being damaged. Ruin the train! There we go. Y'all heard that bang, right? I know it says the vehicle condition is 100%, but that just simply isn't true. Also, wait a minute. Did I not turn on the air brakes? No, I turned them on. Are the air brakes just not strong enough to hold this engine? Oh, do I still have a little bit of steam going? Weird. First 2 times the jury duty, my dad was the defending lawyer. Yep, excused. 3rd time I sat there all day, never got called. 4th time, the defendant was my high school bully. That is not a good sign for the case. When one of the jurors is like, oh yeah, this was my high school bully, by the way. The board on them is only calculating the body condition. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's check what the station office has to say. $2,400 worth of damages. Fifth time I had a case, it was a 4-day trial. Dude, the trial I'm being called for, whatever it is, they're saying 2 to 5 weeks. So, I might be dead for a bit. Maybe. Let's get the 282 to the other side of the bridge. We'll drop a save, and we'll see if this fixes things. What the heck? I want to go backwards. I want to go backwards. Not forwards. You live in a small town. That could be the case. That would explain why a high school bully shows up in said town, and why your father shows up twice at your trials. Oh, autism is trains, dinosaurs, Dragon Balls, Dragon D's balls, dragons, FNAF, video games, YouTube. I feel like everybody has video game hyperfixations to some degree. Mine is mostly trains, though, nothing else. I like the funny choo-choo. In case that wasn't obvious by my channel. I do also like Splatoon, though I will admit Splatoon 3 isn't as exciting as Splatoon 2 was. I live in the... Oh, you live in Anaheim? Oh, okay. At least the sort of general region of Anaheim. And my family and I, we went out there in the 3rd grade. It was a fun little vacation. We visited Legoland, got the Emerald Knight. Okay. Now we'll clear this switch, slam the brakes. Grab you. Throw back the coal. Put away the shovel. I think we're actually going to dump the coal. Yeah, run that out. Let's go double check and make sure that we still have some damages on both engines, so they're technically qualified for, this stuff. $14 on the tender. Lamau. Alright. Yep. Okay. Pause the game. Drop a save. Got to drive a British Railways 9F. I almost made it, almost exploded. You can words. You're probably only handling the regulator, though. Considering that's what most of these railroads do. It's like, oh, put your hand on the throttle! Wow! The 6th jury duty notice I got postponed due to I had was involved in starting the same day. On the other side of my country, and because... Wait. I'm confused by the wording of this. I was on the other side of the country, and because of COVID, that postponed turned into dismissed until next time. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting I'm just not gonna have to do much of anything. I'm kind of expecting I'm going to be dismissed, or the case is not gonna happen, or something, you know. Alright. Where are we on the map? We're gonna teleport somewhere far out of distance and see if both the engines despawn. I was involved in a case that started on the same day on the other side of the country. Aha! That makes sense, yeah. Can't do jury duty if I'm a witness, for heaven's sake. First time I was called for jury duty, I was the arresting officer and the prosecutor didn't catch it? Wait a minute. Seriously? Is it weird that I've never had jury duty? I mean, I've never done jury duty either. It's just that I've been called once before. Oh, I'm way farther out than I intended to be. Oh well. Needless to say, they selected a whole new jury. Yeah, no, duh. Well, that's a story to tell for the generations. What even is jury duty? Sorry, stupid. So here in the US and in a couple of other countries, it's basically, hey, you are going to see a legal case. And you're going to see the prosecutor, you're going to see the defendant, you're going to see what the heck they all have to say about this trial. And then you're going to decide whether or not the guy's guilty. It could also be for a settlement in a lawsuit. It could be for, I don't know. What other silly things are there? Generally speaking, jury trials are for bigger trials, though, where, and the idea here is that you're judged by your peers rather than by a random judge. You know? That's the idea behind jury trials. Oh my god, this thing is too big. I think what I'm gonna grab here is something... I'm gonna see how many jobs I can pick up going to the same location that aren't too big. I don't want shunting. I don't want switching jobs. I can't accept ones that are too long. Where? I didn't put that away. Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was something cool. It's not something cool. USA Constitution gives those charged with crimes to be judged by a jury of your peers. Thus, as a citizen, you can get called up to be on a jury. Exactly. And a jury is 12 people, and they all decide whether you're guilty or not, basically. All at the same time. all in one go. Alright, so of these three, this is the best one to do. So let me think. 18K, right? 18K. We have basically 38K. Why is... I need to go turn off the lubricator. I think we're gonna have to get a new contract, but whatever, it's fine. I was a victim, flew out to North Carolina for the trial, sat there with my lawyer, and while sitting there, found out the defendants took a plea deal. Wow. So you weren't even needed in the end? That's annoying. Should try rolling line. I have tried rolling line. It was very confusing. I could not figure out the controls, even with the tutorial telling me what to do. And getting used to it all was just a pain in the butt. I didn't like it too much. I'll probably give it another go sometime, eventually, TM, but... It also really wasn't my style because it was just for running trains in circles. Which, you know, is fun to do the modeling stuff, but like, dude, I've already got modeling, right? It's fun after about 15 minutes. Dude, I was playing for 2 hours, trying to figure out my stuff. Oh, right, we needed to come out here so we could go to the engine. Hold on. Interesting facts. Nothing on the Constitution dictates it has to be 12 jurors or that. It needs to be unanimous. Oregon used to be one of the states that had felony conviction based on 10 of 12. Ooh. Interesting. Weird. I guess people... Strange. Strange. Alright, full shutdown. Back to the steel mill. We just passed Good Factory. Or did we passed the oil well, didn't we? Yeah, oil well. No surprise. The Allison Garibaldi that I've been looking at for a few... Ooh, it's still on the market. Let's go. Yeah, I found that... I've looked into beach... I think we talked about this before, that I've looked into beach houses for no particular reason. But there's a lot of plots out in, like, Rockaway Beach, Garibaldi. What's the other place? The place that's slightly south of Garibaldi, but north of Tillamook. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. We've gone too far. Yeah, there's a lot of lots out there, and not very many people buying them for some reason. Bay City, correct. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Beach houses are stupid crazy. Yeah, and some of the prices on them, though, were actually really good. I mean, I can't afford them, you know, I'm not... I wish I could. I wish I had that kind of funding, but... Alright, hold on. What jobs we got today? And more importantly, are the fees still being racked up? They are? What for? The engine is stopped. Is it because I have the air brake on? Do I need to turn on the handbrake instead? I should have checked this at the iron mine rather than all the way out here. Dude, have you seen the prices of the houses in Manzanita, though? That is absurd. Also, sorry we're teleporting so much, chat. I hope you understand. I hope you can acknowledge why I'm doing this. What? There's a castle over here? Where's the entrance? Aha! I'm wasting my time with this, but I don't care. There's a 3-bed, 2-bath in Garibaldi, just a few blocks from the Oregon Coast Scenic Range. Ooh, that's exciting. Also a radio tower and an observatory somewhere. I think I've seen all of these before. I'm just sort of like checking this out because I'm surprised to have found it randomly, you know. Yes, Manzanita, Cannon Beach, Seaside. They are the tourist beach towns, so 80% of the houses are overpriced Airbnbs. Only 80%? I feel like that's a low guesstimate there, man. We used to go out there every couple of years. It was fun. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yaha! Iron mine. I don't think anything's despawned, so there's no reason to stick around. Okay. Handbrake. Cut the air. Handbrake on. Decapitation Valley. Carriage works and onion farming. You're making me hungry. Don't tempt me. I need food. My stomach is very angry with me. Really? There's a second one here already? So you're telling me we were able to spawn in a second 282. But we can't get new jobs for me to do with the switcher? Right, hold on. Can we get new jobs actually, or are these still the old ones? Oh! 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 This would be worth 15 grand. 15 grand isn't gonna be enough. Let's go to... Okay, we might have to reload this until we get more shunting jobs. Why are you... Okay, well, we figured out how to stop it. Well, don't worry about the gnome noises. Don't worry about me secretly being a very hungry gnome. Alright, I got my shovel on me. You gotta be kidding me. That was an option this whole time? Alright, let's get out of render range real quick. Where are we at? Oh, we're at food fight. Oh yeah, so we are at food fight. Now, not for long. We want to go a little more north. Should have figured that out when I saw the oil well. It's like right up here, right? No, let's see, where are we facing? Aha! Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to get a little bit of food here. I didn't have a great breakfast, and I'm getting hungry. So, y'all fine with me taking like 2 minutes to go nibble on something? De-rendering the 69? Yeah, well, of course we gotta de-render the 69. YouTube wouldn't allow me to show that on stream. Okay. Let's do some math. 37,555.31 plus this times 1.5. Chat, how much is that? This times 1.5 plus 37,555.31. I need a calculator. Where's my calculator? This is 37,555.31. And the number that needs to be multiplied is 13,906 times 1.5. So it's about 21,000. Okay, that's a good start. So if it's 21,000 minus all of your costs, let's just say our costs are 8,000. A bit over 48. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be right about 50,000. All right, chat. I know what we're going to be doing then. Okay, hold on. Let me take a small break to go eat. Okay? Let me get a little bit of food. I'll be back. Okay, apparently stream is being stupid.
I just realized this doesn't have the microphone active. Anyways, I return. I have a single energy bar. And I have the hunger of 1,000 gods. Let me scarf this down real quick. Hey, yo, Mudge, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Food is food. So true, so true. Also, hold on. This is not scaled correctly. What the heck, OBS? Cookies and cream Pocky? Man, lucky. Let's grab some penises. Dinner didn't quite do it for me. Yeah, for me, I ate last night. I ate mac and cheese. That's all I ate. I had a Cliff Bar this morning, but not quite enough when you're planning to do a 6-hour-long live stream, you know? Not hungry or what? No, I guess I wasn't hungry earlier, but I am now. Sometimes your hunger just kicks in later, I guess. S282 engine costs 60K. Nope, it costs 50K. So don't worry. We are okay.
And I'm done with my energy bar. So I can now, hold on, let me get on the wrist straps for these things. We can continue. Walker mine is done, but I can't set the industry like a goal. Right. Alright, so pan of action. Engine number 69. Where did I even teleport to? Handbrake. Handbrake off. 72? You're going to be working overtime. Also I was just about to say chat. Let me know if chat isn't scrolling properly. I've realized if I can't see what you're saying in chat, I can't tell that chat isn't scrolling properly. It's not how that works. Alright, lubricators. On. Air brake. Generator.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely missing stuff.
Can you tell that we're telling you there's 2 mics? No, I can't! There, that's better, right? Yeah, there's the main microphone and there's a microphone of the VR headset. That's what was going on. I had to unmute the microphone, the main one, to talk to you while I was on the break, but... It's just all part of the experience. You can just do it with that job if the costs aren't that high. Yeah, I think I can. I think we have enough. I think we're going to be capable. This is what it sounds like when you ascend to godhood or something. Or that is what it sounds like. There, we're safe, boys. We're good. We're alive. Screaming ensues in the comments section. Yeah, screaming ensues as I'm completely oblivious to the double microphone. What industry should I add next and what locomotive? Do the Topton mine. Something squelching. Don't worry, Tare. That's not normal, but it is expected. We are planning for this to happen. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hard brakes. Okay, so undo. We're gonna leave the engine over here, number 69. Turn on the handbrake. Then... Did you blow the head off of one of the cylinders? Yes, I did. That was actually part of the plan, Tare. See, we blew the head off of this engine because this is number 69 and we want to keep number 69 around. And so we intentionally blew off the heads of this engine because I can't run it. I can't access the cylinder cock, and so I can't save this engine and move it to a new location. And so what we're doing right now is we blew up the cylinder heads, and we're just going to leave it like that. And we're going to do a switching job, and we'll repair it once we're done, once we have the license. Still have to sort out the issue with my industry. Gotta try to add the industry, all the industry text first. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright, so we're gonna line ourselves through straight, right? Then we will curve into these things. Which, you know what, let's set ourselves up for this shunting job ASAP. A train with excavators. I need... This is rigged. I hope we get another one of these to generate in. Because I think it would be really funny to try and double head steam engines, but maybe I don't need to worry about that. I don't have the money to buy the long orders, though. I can't do this. Okay. Just do that to stop the engine from, Actually, hold on. Did that stop the engine from gaining fees? It did. Okay, okay. So, we're gonna do the thing again where we reload... Is there any industry other than Topton you would like, seeing as I can't do that until the guys behind the load ID thing update that mod? Why can't you do that? It's just a coal mine, right? The only other thing I can think of off the top of my head is an almond team track. Which I guess a house track is impossible with the way the game does compulsory contracts, but... Make a Whittier farm. That could be interesting. Make it so there is an industry at Ela on the switchback. Yeah, that works. Did we get new jobs, or did I not leave far enough? We got new jobs, but this one's just worse. So I wanted to say, I'm currently designing my Lego 282 in Bricklink Designer, working on the coaches. I'll build IRL at a future time. Nice. It would be fun to make a Lego engine, to make a Lego steam engine. I do have some... I'm at the edge of the world. I do have some drivers that I could use. Make a smelter. Ah, yeah, let me get the cordwood real quick. That uses pulpwood for fuel, exactly. Well, we're probably far enough out. Oh, there's the iron mine. Okay, okay. Topton's mine is going to be fluoride for my uranium chain. You could just do coal. Personally, I think I would prefer coal overall, just because, haha, funny, big train up red marble. But, to each your own. Are you only... Oh! 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 Chat, Do the math. Do the math. Where's my wallet? Did it get put in the lost and found because I just forgot to do anything about it? Yeah, it did. 37,555.31. Plus this number times 3. One plus one equals 2. There are 2 orders, math done. But I'm making you do more? Of course I am. It's all for the name of trains. Yeah, that equation, Tare. That thing. It's about the same as the other one. I guess I'm not too surprised. Okay, so we have 3 blues and 2 blues and a yellow that need to be loaded, and they're both pickups. Is this 2 pickups or is it 1? It's 2. Okay. So based off of this, one of the pickups is going to be these 2. And the other pickups... Wait. Oh, I think I see what the plan is going to be. Yeah, both of these are singles. So we have the 3 blues are going to hook up to this sucker. And then it'll be the blue and yellow plus a yellow. Okay, okay. I know how to chant. Slightly better in ooh, 59,000. Yeah, that should make up for the little wasted time we had in here. What? I didn't press that button. I think I shook my controller too hard and accidentally hit the button to to pause the game. Making me want to play this game again. You're welcome, Mudge. Post the pics of my Stormwork crawler on Discord. Roger that, roger that. We'll look at them eventually. TM. Alright, so the way we're gonna handle this... Boop. Because the unloaded hoppers are all over here, right? So we'll take these... Okay, I think I know how I'm doing this. I think I know how I'm doing this. I'll just show you instead of trying to explain. Also... Turn on the lubricator. Turn on air pump, generator. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Jack. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, man. Cheers, dude. There's always time for lube! You see this chat box? It is going 5 feet up your ass. Alright, bring her down basically to zilch, but not quite. Name the film 10 points. Yeah, whoever names the film the funniest, 10 points to Gryffindor. Okay, let's think. What would be a funny name? Mr. Lime's effective business proposal. That's the name. It's an actual quote, but you can go wrong answers only if you'd like. Wrong answers only. There is always time for lube. Johnny Sands, Undertale. Okay, so we need... It's not this hopper, but it's the one down here. Alright, chat, as we always do, I am once again, since... Actually, hold on. Okay, good. Chat isn't scrolling. It's not just me. I have to check sometimes. Anyways, since chat is slow right now, hey, anybody got more ideas for the Halloween train layout? More fun plans that we can talk about? I didn't mean to press those buttons, but whatever. A reefer with Satan in it, like Dante's Inferno. Yeah, let me get one of those Bachman, like, 60, or not 60 footer, 24 footers, and just throw a little figurine of Satan in it. I was planning on having a boxcar with the door open that just had a skeleton sitting inside it. I think that would be funny. Remember, if you Google Translate, we have run out of butter into Danish, it actually gives you the translation, we have driven out of the lubrication. Dutch. Never, oh wait, that's not Dutch, is it? Also, I am stupid. I didn't need to pull this backwards. I could have just shoved. There's nothing else in this siding. Problem is you need a transparent reefer for that to work, or you need to leave the door open. Alright. Open the cock. Wasn't that Norway? I have no clue! I am very American. I'm highly American. The only country that I really know anything about is Russia, and that's basically because my girlfriend is from Russia. In French, 70 is like 60-teen or something. Have you... I remember radio posted a video of like, have you seen the French language? I refuse to believe it's real. And it's just this guy trying to explain how the counting system works. I need some hand stretching. And it was, we drive out of the lubrication. Alright, you know what? Just to make sure we don't get hit with too many fees and fines that we have to repay, let's start these now. So, first book, B1S, C1S, A1L, B40. That's the number I want. C30. Okay. So, we shove one, pull the other. Which track is B40? It's this one, isn't it? Right? Where's the signage for this? Aha! We got it, boys. We bag this in the got. The French for ducks has 7 letters, none of which are pronounced the way you'd expect. So the first one is going to R2-D2. The second letter is going to C-3PO. The third one is going to Star Trek. Just so we can screw with the fans. I can't read that. Is Oizao pronounced like wazoo? What? Wow. Remind me to never be French. Just, if I ever consider it, remind me. How you doing back there, R2? My nuts fell off! Me IRL. What? Why did the distance between the lenses change on its own? That's stupid. Okay. Train brake. I'll ping you once a week to remind you. Ah, yes, let me reopen the Stirver 1.0, where there was the channel literally titled Ping Stir, and it had over 10,000 pings. Alright, the air brakes will hold that down, right? We'll be fine. There's nothing to fear. Same way as the clangers of the side whistle and the player thinking of actual words whilst playing. Thinking in my live stream. Yeah, like that happens. It's really funny seeing the chat box moving around as I'm just trying to make sure my hands don't get too stiff. Oh, we're not clear yet. What am I doing? I think a lot. Like how many times you're gonna derail. Yeah, that's right. I use a random number generation for that. I go into 7th Sanctum and ask them for a prompt for a story. Alright. So we're gonna shove these 2 cars into the main line. And then we're going to pick up the 4 that we just dropped off in the siding. Then we're going to move them back and load them. Okay? Okay. Who's Oliver Postgate? I don't know that guy. I don't know that name off the top of my head. Bachman just dropped the mid-year and 0-30 announce, or not 0-30, sorry, I'm misreading that because I've already seen that actually. They dropped it like 21 hours ago, didn't they? There are 2 things in 0-30 to be excited about. And then there's the stock cars. Am I wrong, though? The stock cars really are more toy-like, and I think they will be fun, but, like, not for me. Heisler is exciting, though, as I talked about a little earlier on the stream. First of all, their secondary market price is absurd, and they are so hard to get your hands on. Like, there's one right now listed for $400 with digital command control and sound, and that is the most reasonable price I have seen for one in my entire time of looking at 0-30. Was $400. But they're geared engines that are really small. Now, obviously, people like geared engines, right? But people also don't always have the most room to build a model railroad. And the fact that these engines are about like an inch longer than the trench engines and an inch shorter than the Forney, and they have multiple pivot points, makes them very appealing for small layouts, because you both get to have a small locomotive lengthwise, small size-wise, big enough to feel substantial, but also designed in such a way that it can handle sharper curves than most engines. So, seeing that they're coming out with a Heisler, super exciting. Or I should say that they're redoing the Heisler, because, you know, they had the molds for this years ago, right? I, for one, am looking forward to it. It's a little chunker. Yeah, it's a 14-ton locomotive. I don't know the prototype for it, but it's very cute. I like it. And I'll probably get one, cause like I don't have any geared engines. The Shay is the one I've had the most opportunities to get, but it's also the one that they've discontinued because it keeps breaking because of how they designed the gearing. The Climax is kind of huge, but the Heisler is in this nice small space where I could probably build it its own micro layout or something. Kids TV animators from the 60s through 80s did a lot of classics and surprisingly memey shows, but I don't know if any ever made it overseas. Some of them might have. Depends on what TV shows you're thinking of. Always thought they were about the same size. It depends on the engine. Because, you know, you can build a great example of this is the 2662 and 0 and 30. The 2662 is the same length as the 460, and yet its boiler is the size of a hamster wheel, while the boiler of the 460 is more like a small boulder the size of a big boulder. You know? And it's sort of the same situation with the Heisler. Oh god. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Should have warned you guys better. My bad. Yeah, some engines are, you know, like also compare like the Cook Mogul to the Glenbrook from Railroads Online, right? Both of them are 260s, but one of them is smaller and one of them is bigger. So it really just depends on the make and model. Kind of like a car. Oh god, I'm facing the wrong way. I just bogged my desk. Ivor the Engine was one about a narrow gauge Welsh railway, both more realistic yet more fantasy style than Thomas, and in a kind of South Park-esque paper cutout style. I have never heard of this. That's interesting. Was Ivor a really useful engine? Or was he a bad engine? Did he derail constantly? What if you have a small hamster wheel the size of a large boulder? I don't think that qualifies as a small hamster wheel anymore. Just sneaking suspicion there, you know? What if it's a really small, large boulder? The technically medium category boulder. Uh-oh. Did I not put a handbrake? What am I? No. Spin. Much better. What if a large boulder the size of your mom? You're right, she is fat. I will happily insult that bastard. Only way I can explain them is these shows were extremely mid 20th century British. Do you mean mid as in bad or mid as in mid-century? What do you mean here? I need to know. Or are we talking both? Uh-oh. Is the handbrake on this? No. And no. Oh, did I not do the angle cocks correctly? No. What's going on? Why are they upset? Derail Valley being Derail Valley, perhaps, perchance. Hold on. So blue, 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 yellow, blue. Wait. I forgot a hopper. Oops. No, it's all looking good to me. Is the air brake still on? No. Huh. Strange. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe... What's going on? Does it care about you having them in the right order? I don't know. I doubt it. There's definitely a brake on. But where? Not you. Not you. Not you. What's the matter? Did I somehow forget? Oh my god. I found the problem. How did we not do those? That's weird. How do we get away with moving that one car without any issues? But as soon as we get the other two, it starts complaining. It's dark and you're wearing extremely large sunglasses. You know, that is an accurate description of how this feels right now. Also, it's super hot in here, dude. I should probably turn on some AC to get some heat out of this place, out of this room. Alpine spec ski goggles. Hey, aren't those just, like, sunglasses at home, basically? Oh god, it's so bright in here. I want to see how much time we got left on this. Yikes, this is only a 36-minute job, and I've already wasted 20? Jesus. My favorite childhood train game, Train Valley 2, got a new successor. Ooh, Train Valley World. It's almost the same to play, but with way more quality of life features. Nice. That's always great to see. Keep a little bit of speed coming. Alright, we got about a car length. Slow her down. Honestly, always nice when a long delayed sequel actually turns out to be good. I know, right? It's awesome. Baldur's Gate 3 moment. Now the trains can run automatically. Aw, boring. 0 to 10, I want a refund. They should have made it so you'd struggle. I want to watch other people struggle. I won't play it myself. Maybe more so if there's a dud in between. I'm looking at Carrier Command 2. Call out post on my tumblr.com. Doesn't mean that you have less game. No, it just means you're able to do more with the game. Because, you know, if you can automate something, you can focus your attention on other elements of the game. So you don't have to worry about every little nitpicky detail. And it can make the experience a lot smoother. Or aren't driving the trains, though? It's a tycoon game. Imagine if OpenTTD you had to manually dispatch each train from each station. There is an option to do that. Even though GM had realistic graphics and CC2 is very rich installed. Hey, sometimes the graphics don't matter to a game. It's the experience that does. If you can make your graphic artistic style work, whatever, you know? It works, right? You know, you look at a game like Celeste, which has the old 8-bit styled stuff, right? It's a great example of how style matters more. That was satisfying. Alright, forwards. Undo. So this is, we're looking at this sucker. It's C3O. So to get it onto C3O, Which track is C3O? It's this one here. Yep. Yep. That is a huge consist of cars. Let's look at the order. Yeah, it's a long one. We're gonna have to ignore it. Throwing around chat like hotcakes. First Strange Valley game had tried to have realistic graphics and it just did not work. Yeah, you need to be able to really make your art style function. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're trying to make the most bloody and gory Doom game, or the most pixelated and kind-hearted game that makes it look like bunny rabbits, as long as you can make that art style work, is good. If you can't, buzz off. Really nailed the look, like as if the 80s original got a late 90s sequel that didn't need a 3D card. Really atmospheric and cool. Hey, that's always good. Hey, Sheep, welcome back. You missed us blowing up multiple trains. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember when people leave and when people join. Look at us go. Look at the world, boys. You'd only blown up 3 Okay, so you were there for the derailments. Okay, roger. Yeah, right now, so one of the things we ran into before we climbed the hill was that engine number 69, I hadn't used its lubricator. And so the engine wasn't going to run properly, and it was always going to sound really dumb and stupid. So we've reloaded a save where we have engine number 69 at the iron mine. And we're basically just switching all these jobs real quick to get enough money to buy her again. Because, you know, we had to load an old save. So that's what we're doing. We're currently doing 2 quick shunting jobs that should give us enough money so that we can pay off our student loans. Alright, some money. 10,900. Alright. Brakes off. Full steam backwards. Cylinder cocks on. Let her rip. Hey, welcome back, Mudge. Welcome back. With tacos, you lucky dog. The problem's coming from the engine. Did I not turn off the brakes fully? Aha! That's why things haven't moved on as far as I'd presumed. That safety save there at the end of the previous stream paid off, then yeah, exactly. We have the safety save, and that way... Okay, we still have the cylinder cocks on. We were able to reload, and we can buy the engine properly here at the iron mine and then send it on its merry way. How fast are we going? 20 miles an hour? Yeah, we're gonna get this in time. Oop, wrong way. So for this, we need to uncouple it at B40. Which means we're gonna wind up having to go through the yard and shoving it in from this side. Thanks to, thanks to 69 cock blocking us. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Unfortunately, the game only has 16 levels right now. Hey, it's a start. That's a good beginning. I am winding down the wrong track, but it doesn't matter because it'll still get us through the yard. Kind of a Tycoon Puzzle hybrid, at least, going by TV2. So it's one of those games where it's a Tycoon game, but it has puzzle elements to it. Or not puzzle elements, but there's a puzzle mode to it. Runaway train never going back. One way on a wrong way track. Insert explosion sound effect. Clear the switch. Slam the brakes. What time is it? 3:24, okay. I still got some energy left in me. Maybe we can do one job with engine number 69 when we finally unlock her. Give it a little more steam. Kind of have to play it yourself, and it's very unique. In before it's secretly just Line Ultra 3D Ultra Train Town Deluxe 2. The continual update and DLC paradigm of all modern gaming gets weird at times. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I buy a game, I want a game. I don't want to have patch number 769 just to play one good game. Where is the sign for this? Okay. I'll be able to reasonably spot that from the cab of the engine. Yes, sir. Chat, we did it. And we did it in the allocated time, too. Let's go! Then you know what this means. Right, boys? Oh wait. I have to actually select the license. Look at that. Then you also get the rare as a line problem. I saw the big chat message, but now it's gone. No. This is so sad. Yeah, the big chat message, the one that's deleted there. Message retracted. Were you talking about rares in the line for a minute? But yeah, you do run into that problem where they keep adding... Either they keep bug fixing, or they keep adding new features, saying, oh, this will be a part of the final game, and they don't fix the actual bugs. You know... Some reason Train Valley World bundled with the first game costs 2 cents less than the game itself. Sometimes companies do this to make it seem like you're cheating the system. To make it seem like you're getting some sort of financial gain by doing what you're doing. So that you're more inclined and you're more excited to try this system out, right? Wait a minute. Alright, which of these contracts should we do? I guess... Let's see what's available. So what are the two that are on this track? Blue, 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 yellow, blue, blue, blue. Okay, so we can just take the ones all on this track, get a sort of heavy train. Alternatively, chat, we do have two 282s here. My touch screen glitched. I thought it avoided actually deleting it. Didn't go away on my own screen until after you explained YouTube phone app weirdness. RIP. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright, hold on. Whew. Need to check something real quick. Alright, something has been checked. Life is good. Chat is spinning around like a walrus. Chat. Okay, question. Do we run just engine 69? Or do we run engine number 61 alongside it? Do we double head? Or do we abandon the other engine here? Tell me, chat, which do we want to do? Explain. Oh, we can probably also take the 060 with us as dead weight. Just so we keep the engines, you know, keep the system going. Oh great, chat isn't scrolling, hold on. Oh no, it is scrolling, never mind, I stand corrected. Take all of them. Yeah, well, we'll just kidnap all the steam engines today. Break the 060 first. Ah, yeah, let me put myself into crippling debt real quick. Right, brakes off. Handbrake off. Cylinder cock open. I think we actually have to start a fire in this engine just so we can build up enough pressure. Because we have no bar, and we have no bar. You go around the map stealing every steamer you find. Great idea! This is how you get banned from ever running a railroad. You kidnap literally every steam engine known to man. Okay. Lubricant on. Air pump on. Generator on. Name all the engines. I have $30,000 in credit card debt. Me right there. That's me IRL. Actually, no. Let's not adjust the handbrake yet. I'm gonna fire up. Actually, I'm gonna have to fire up both of these engines, aren't I? Because even if we're just running one of them... Alright. Begin. The 060 is Thomas. Obviously, I'm not sure about the others. McCall and McCalla. At this rate, we'll just have to buy a bunch of HO scale models of all these engines. Recreate the fleet. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bonk. What was expected? That is unfortunate. What do you think of that T-scale GP30? That thing... At first, I was like, oh, that's not all that impressive. And then I saw a T scale. I'm like, wait a minute. You painted on the Conrail logo in 1 to 450? You madman? Okay, that's set. Let's go ahead and... This is going to be really annoying. Because we have 2 steam engines to run today. Wish me luck, boys. I am going to need it. I'm going to desperately need it. Alright. Close you off. We'll close off that. Drop that. Grab. Nice. Oh wait, no, not nice. Hold on. Anything but nice. Terrible. Pain. Hand painted. God, dude, that just sounds like such a nightmare, and I am thoroughly impressed you were able to get it to look that good. Painted, not a printed transfer. Yeah, it's painted, not a printed transfer. Not sure what German/East Euro engine the 282 is supposed to be. It is the U.S. Army Transportation Corp. S2000. And the, what's the other one? Isn't it the other one the S160 or the S100? Okay, there we go. There's some coal. There's some coal. Handbrake. Well, clearly we got 2 engines. The problem here is that we're not driving both of them. Dude, this is gonna be so chaotic. 060 is the S100. Yep, that's what I thought. Just finished making American 440. Good lord. Good luck. I kind of want to get a T-gauge starter set just so we can set it up at a train show and show people, like, hey, you don't need space to run model trains, but I've already got the Z-gauge set that I really should pull out and run. Okay, so I think we're going to take all that's in this yard. Though, that's what we'll grab for the day. And before I forget, pop in the 060. Kick the water out of the cylinders. Which of the 2 is smaller? Which of the 2 what's is smaller? 2 engines we got? Which of the 2 who's what's it? T versus Z. So, T-gauge is smaller. It's 1 to 450. But Z scale and Z gauge, you're able to actually get engines that can handle 1-inch radius curves. You can't do that in T. Which is funny because it is the smaller gauge, but... I have some of the 1-inch diameter track and one of the engines that'll actually handle the corners. It's like... It's just a Japanese EMU or DMU or something. It fits on a 6x6 just little board. It's very cute. I forgot to check the water levels on these engines. Oops. That could have ended in disaster. Inches or feet? Inches. That was a bit of a hard donk. We might have damaged the tender. Or the engine. Yeah, we damaged the engine a little bit. Oops. Oh well. We'll survive. We'll survive. Yeah, 6x6 feet would not be all that impressive. I built a layout in 4x6 feet. What do you mean 6x6 feet? Oh, hold on. A certain tank engine has her handbrake on. There we go, much better. I know someone who had a cheap plastic toy set that folded up into a briefcase-sized carrier, and I thought that was small. Yeah, that is small, don't get me wrong. But we can go smaller. Alright, get some steam out of the pistons, get some out of the cylinders. Get you to help with the shoving. That's better. Model railroad that doubles as a seesaw if you turn it upside down and put it on a barrel. Yeah, that's right, kids. 6 feet long is long enough that you could pull it off, now I think about it. That's good. That means the handbrake in question is right here. Just need to make the scenery have an indent in the middle. That shouldn't be too hard to do, because you can just make it so the base has an indent in the middle. But you could also make it like a little mountainous thing, and I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad to me. Oh, I forgot. I must have forgot the handbrake on, or the engine brake on this one. Dude, this is gonna be such a headache. Rumbling back and forth between the two locomotives. Trying to make sure they're both properly fueled. Got barely any time to read chat. Oh. How about turning those logos? Oh god, sneeze. Ow. My leg. I think I can get through them just fine right now. And we're not leaving town yet. We got a second here. We gotta grab these cars down there. Playing my new train game, and I just demoted my passenger locomotive to transporting bricks as soon as I hit the minimum passenger requirement. Just like real railroads! Pre-Amtrak. Accurate description, though. What's ironic, though, is that the branch lines really did help the big railroads on their name services, because, you know, it allowed for easier connections between destinations, right? Also, hold on. So that's yellow, blue, yellow. Got it. I'm gonna drop a save because A, I want to be able to take a picture in VR of this later. B, we might derail and I don't want to lose my progress. Accurate simulation of the American Midwest in the 1970s. I do say, good chap. Oh no. That probably wasn't healthy for the engine. Spoon! Spoon! Alright, now we back her up. Or we can let her back herself up. How fast are we going? Oh, we're barely moving. Don't let the engines run by themselves. You'll give them ideas above their station, and they won't listen to their drivers anymore. Look, we're making the worst Thomas the Tank Engine AU where teenagers defy their parents. About 3. I'm not even sure 3 what, but about 3. Well, that's more than 2. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a fire Thomas. Yeah, the Thomas AU, where we defy generational trauma. I forgot to turn on the lubricator. Our poor little 060 might be screwed. Alright, boys. Y'all ready for a big chunk train? Because I'm not. This is going to be hell. At least I know where we're heading. And I know that the switches are all set correctly. It's the only saving grace. Okay. So the only job we're not doing today is you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's just double check. So B40, yep. B3I. B20, yep. B3I. B40. Hey, they all want to go to B3I, no less. Let's go. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Verser set to forwards. Most steam locomotives are completely painted black. So that's as goth as you can get. Thomas the Tank Engine makes himself gunmetal black. Lots of chains. Yeah, they need one of those logging winches attached to the front of them. Gen Alpha locos, nobody knows what they say. I feel like the healthy Thomas AU is to make a teenage Thomas AU. Uh-oh. Too much power. The healthy Thomas the Tank Engine is a teenage Thomas AU, where they're actively talking about setting boundaries with their parents and becoming their own individual. What am I grabbing onto? Well, it wasn't the whistle cord, whatever it was. I just beat the level at February 1884. You know when I had to beat it before? January 1884. Too bad Thomas is like 105 in canon. Yeah, and he's still treated like a 10-year-old. How's that inject? Oh boy! Why do I make such weird noises whenever I realize something's in danger? And why is that something always me? Why am I always in danger? 80 miles an hour. I don't think we're gonna hit 80 anytime soon. It's maybe only 10 and a half in engine years, though. That's true. That's true. We gotta think about engine years. Actually, if you think about them in engine years, it's kind of horrifying because it means most engines were killed as kids. Killed before they were even 1 year old, you know? That's a terrifying thought to behold. Okay, 60. That is a terrifying sound. I know why that happened. But seeing this cut out and hearing the wheels of your engine screeching as hard as those were, oh my god. Just unlock the 280. Hey, let's go. Trying to keep us below 60 miles an hour. Especially because of that. Oh, come on, really? It's 50 miles an hour speed limit here? No, good news, we're not at 50 miles an hour. Hero Valley doesn't have a cutout position? What's a cutout position? KMS? No, why? Why would it? Huh? I think you mean kilometers per hour, but I'm going to interpret that as something different just because it's funny. Why is Gordon treated as such a wise old engine when the A1 was built years after the E2 class? See, Thomas is a replica. He's secretly a clone of one of his siblings. So the brakes were cut out, but still locking the wheels? I don't think I did. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I can't think straight. You think I'm smart? Also, perfect position for me to drop a save for another screenshot. Thomas was confirmed to be like 1911 to 1913. Official Thomas lore. That looks like a 6. Oh, that's an 8. We're safe. For now. See, if Thomas was confirmed for 1911/1913, Thomas is an amnesiac. That's what he is. How's the fire level looking? Bad. Let's apply some brake. Especially because I see a speed sign coming up. Yeah, it's a 7. Uh-oh. Yeah, get those cylinders open. Dude, this is chaos. It's a 6? That's a 6? That's a 4! Oh no. Okay, I think we're safe, but oh my god, my heart. My interchange can hold 261 cars. 261 is capacity. Good god. Maybe turn the sand on before dumping the brake. Maybe. Fortunately, I'm not doing real-life train driving. Fortunately, all I need to do is, occasionally slightly apply the brakes. I would be a terrible train driver. At this point, you're basically a kid going down a slide. Yeah, basically, I'm in one of those water tubes where you just put your feeds down. Your feet, not feeds. You put your feet down in order to, in order to slow down the water slide. Slow your descent. Alright, hit the brakes a little harder. Three, two, one. Feet. Yes, multiple feet. Just like multiple hands. There are many feats of nature. Okay, hold on. I hear... one of these engines needs to clear out its cylinders. I'm going to just double check both of them for safety's sake. So how's the water level doing? I think we're doing fine. We haven't really used much, right? Come on, open! Good lord, that took way too long to do. Yeah, we're doing fine on the water level. Phew. You kidding? I have 3.7 feet? Get good, skill issue. Why does foot get its own plural, but hand doesn't? America, I guess. I don't know. Imperial system. We need to have multiple feet. But we don't need multiple hands, you know? It's our unit of measurement. Feet pictures. That tree is in a terrible position. Looks like I might be able to do 280 to 290 cars at the interchange. Depends on the day, depends on the day. Okay, where are we? We are... there. We got a little bit more to do. Don't want that to go over 40 right now. hands pictures recipe. Of course, you can do more with your hands. Why do you... Why aren't more people turned on by hands? Senior quote right there. One, two, three, four, five. Game is trying to is lagging so hard rendering all 300-ish cars. God. At least you're not playing this on a Chromebook radio. Well, it looks like we're actually going to need some steam now. What kind of a grade are we on? What's this sign say? Oh, it doesn't say. Uh-oh. We have the tiniest of uphill segments that is causing us to slow down drastically. And then this. Okay, we'll give you some sand. Give you some sand. But you know what? We still got some power in this sucker. Used to dream of 20 FPS. God. I'm glad I didn't live in that time period. Come on, guys. Yo, we can do better than this. We have engine number 69. How are we failing? We're not failing, that's what. Uh-oh. We're almost failing? Goodness gracious, this is, This is a perfect screenshot opportunity for the future. Touch that. I think if I release this mod, I will crash people's games. Too many cars to render. Like, you need probably a 3080 minimum to play with this thing. Ah, yes, hold on. Let me grab my RTX 4070. Family's first computer technically didn't have enough data bandwidth to rewrite more than about a third of the on-screen pixels in a single frame before you did any calculations. Holy cow. I think my favorite Derail Valley screenshot is was from the huge ore train I ran with 2 miles. I think my favorite so far, Celestial, has to be the one that I actually used for this stream's thumbnail. Funnily enough. Rotor already had its graphics nerfed pretty hard to prevent crashes and stability issues as well as speed. Yeah, but somebody's still going to be an idiot, think that their graphics card can do way more than it can, and then blow up their computer. It's just gonna happen. You know it, I know it. We all know it's true. Alright, we can cut the reg. What is that water sound in this engine? So we're not going to be using that engine for a little bit. Open the cylinders. Cut the reg. We did it, boys! We made it over the hill! And straight into the fire of I still need brakes. Oh, dude, that was scary. Whew. I was very afraid there for a second. But fortunately, I have to be even more afraid because this is only 30 miles an hour. I am not binning this. Not after all we've been through. I know I'm slamming the brakes. I don't care. I'm not derailing this train. I remember what the longest train I've seen someone put together is. 200 something? That was down into the single-digit FPS in motion or on whatever system it was. Good God. Terrifying. Derail Valley is a horror game. This is giving me more frights than Choo Choo Charles. Okay, Choo Choo Charles actually probably scared me more than this did, but there's a difference of I'm going to lose horror and I'm going to get jump scared horror, you know? Then again, I might get jump scared by a boiler explosion. Speaking of getting jump scared by boiler explosions. We have a little bit of time before these engines get too fast. Okay, you're doing fine on your water level. It's 69 that's suffering, that's struggling. It's not very safety third of you. Shake hands with danger. Why did you try to light the water gauge? I can't see it very well. You have to remember that while you guys can see the water levels up here at the top, I can only sometimes. The lighter emits light. And so I can see where the water gauge is by holding it up to the water gauge. I was just using it basically as a flashlight. Oh, speaking of flashlights. Let's let that sucker recharge real quick. Coming up on an oil well somewhere. Also, welcome back, sheep. Again. They're probably doing that back in the day too with the lighter. They probably just had a lantern in the cab, honestly. Like there's no light or anything, but they would just have, there's a little thing for a lantern to sit on here, so you get a storm lantern, set it down, and if you needed to see something, lift it up, hold it over there. But yeah, the lighter also works. I'm sure some people used it that way back in the day. Okay, hold on. Yep, 60 miles an hour, no matter which way we go through this Y. Just making sure. You have a torch, put it at the charge. Haha, I beat you to the punch. Have you blown up a train more than 3 times yet? Fortunately, no. We've been doing okay. Even though we're running a double header right now, we haven't had any boiler explosions past the first. I'm in a favor that if Charles only goes after you when your safety valve goes off, seriously, that's a pet peeve of mine. At least try not to waste fuel. Too bad! Like I'm smart enough to do that. How's your own 30 stuff coming along? So, there are 3 videos I need to work on. And I've been super lazy with all of them. Okay, actually, I almost finished one last night. And you know what happened? The Wi-Fi went down, and I needed to access a website so that I could cite something. So, we'll have a video probably on Sunday or Monday. It's going to be a very small one. It's about getting the articulated locomotive to handle 15-inch radius. I need to do a video on the Forney, because I finished it, and it's been sitting on the back burner for probably around 3 months now. It's done. I'm ready to show it. I've shown it on live streams. I just haven't officially recognized it. And I need to do a video on the giant pile of locomotives I got, because I got 7 locomotives and I showed them off on a live stream, but I haven't talked about them in any videos yet. You know? Aside from that, it's kinda slow right now. I'm sure I'll get something for my birthday from my father. Like, he usually gets me a little treat for my birthday. He might give me an engine, he might give me a piece of rolling stock, he might give me a building. Right now, I'm focusing on going to get the mine, so that we can finish off one half of the layout and get some trees and do the river scene and whatnot. Because I feel like the mine is like the most impactful building of them all, right? So right now I'm looking into affording a Bantam Model Works Little Creek mine. Do not go through there at 60 miles an hour. That's like 1.6 times the speed limit. You'll die. It'll be fine. What are you talking about? That number over there is like a 2, right? Wait a minute. The other things I can work on videos for that I have yet to, I've got my dad's birthday gift that I finished in February. It's been literally 6 months. I haven't shown it yet. But there's also, we have a 3D printed conversion kit to make an 040 tank engine. And we have the digital command control and sound components to upgrade it so that we can just make a DCC and sound 040T. But we also have started work on engine number 21, converting her to DCC and sound. But the problem is her mechanism is borked because her pistons were not level, and so we need to buy new pistons or just buy a whole new mechanism. So that's fun. Working on a layout that will look like Ward Kimball's backyard rare. That's fun. Get excursion cars. Get the... Have you seen the Mount Bloom Model Co. excursion cars? And I'm not talking about the ones that are like 36 foot long. I'm talking about the 18 footers. Those would be perfect for something like that. Uh-oh. We, might have lost steam in this engine. We didn't. Okay. Now, we do still need this engine fired right now. I haven't seen them. They look so much... Honestly, I like the Bachmann cars, you know? I like the Bachmann excursion cars, but the Mount Blue ones look so much nicer for if you're trying to do, like, a railroad that is purely intended for excursions. I'd recommend looking it up. Just look up, like, Mount Blue Model Co. and go to their products page. They have some excellent options for rolling stock kits. They're mostly US, though. I've only got like a scale 100 feet of track, and I've got too much rolling stock. It is. Don't worry, me too. But I find that sometimes the fun really is just focusing on doing what you like and doing what you want. You know. Sometimes that means goofing off and just doing the things that you want to do rather than the things that you should do. What are we doing? We're currently running a double header. Got ourselves 3 engines, actually. There's a third one back there, but she's dead weight. And we are going to the Steelman. Running with a couple of iron ore hoppers. You know what? Let's fire up engine number 2. Let's get her moving a little bit. Roll back on the reg. Oh god. Way too much steam. Hopefully we can make it up to 60 miles an hour before we hit the grade right before the steel mill. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Accurate depiction of what we're doing. I already have 3 layouts. I'm running out of room. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. Me out here with my 17 N scale layouts. Alright, how are we doing on speed? We're only going 40? We're only going 40. We can go 70 up this hill. Stirs the turbine to die by reading the limit signs as miles per hour. Hey, as long as I read this as miles per hour and I read that as miles per hour, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's nothing to fear. Except for the water level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm sorry for doing something anticlimactic. This is, again, a perfect screenshot opportunity. Alright, that's probably doing good enough for now. Are we going to witness the big boom? Probably not. I think we're actually not going to explode any more engines this stream. Me out here with the plywood table and the Bachmann Easy Track. Celestial, that's exactly what I have, basically. Okay, I don't have Easy Track, but... You know, one thing I'm planning on doing for the channel, actually, is I'm planning on building a Kato Unitrack layout on, like, 3x4 feet. Admittedly, I probably won't be able to get away with Unitrack. I'll probably have to go with Pico. You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Wanted to open this. Which side was B3 on? 3I. 3I. We are not appropriately lined. Now we are. Alright. We need some brakes. 40 miles an hour going into a yard is too fast. We need a lot of brakes. Oh, 40 miles an hour going into the yard is not too fast. You're telling me I could do 50? I mean, I could. I don't feel comfortable doing that, though. I own this game, but I've never really gotten into playing it. I prefer Railroader because of the multiplayer. Yeah, that is the one downside of Derail Valley, is the multiplayer mod is abysmal. It's a lot of fun if you're able to play it while hanging out with people, I found. I still have fun when playing it in single player and playing it alone, but it's also a different niche than Railroader and Railroads Online and all that, you know? Because in this game, you're really focused on the simulation. That is the big thing. Although you can do diesels, in which case it's more focused on the switching, the shunting, and the, and, whatchamacallit, the logistics of a single train, you know? So Railroads Online is like moving cargo. Railroader is like trying to handle the logistics of a whole railroad, and this is trying to handle logistics of maintaining a single train. That's the way I like to look at it. All right. Well, I think we're probably going too fast. Slam the brakes. We made it. Railroader is more of a shunting game. See, actually, I think this is more of a shunting game, which is interesting. Because Railroader is more of like a shunting puzzle game. This is more of a hardcore shunting game. That's the way I'd look at it. Alright. Oh, right. Screw you two, game. Fine, I'll get handbrakes on these cars. Now stop yelling at me. See, this is what I mean by, like, hardcore train logistics, right? In order to actually finish your contracts for the day, you have to go and you have to hit handbrakes on a certain number of cars on your consist. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Alright. One more. Speed. Now we pop ourselves over to the office where we can boop, boop, and boop. 18,000, 24,000, actually 19,000, 24,000, 19,000. Not bad. I'm just doing this to cheat the system a little bit. How much? Oh my god, the amount of money this is gonna cost us. I don't think we have the funds. I don't think we can repair all of these. And I can't buy the license for manual service. Uh-oh. How much is my insurance copay? Is there some way to figure that out? Copay remaining, copay total. Okay, okay. Let's start with the biggest one then. Yeah, boop. Ha ha! Fuck you, cheating the system. The H. Ooh. Let's go, radio. If the H6 mod just dropped, I think I know what I'm going to be doing right now. Well, there she is, boys. Loco number 69. She's been saved. Railroader is a company ops of an existing railroad. Derail Valley is being an engineer. Railroads Online is a model railway building. Now looks in your head. I mean, there is also the logistics of actually managing, figuring out what's optimal, you know? But I don't think I'm gonna download your yard mod, radio. I'm sorry, but it's too big. It's too much. I think I need to own train length 1 to do this. Fine. Screw ya, 2 game. How much copay does this add? Enough that it's not worth doing things, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. I think with the H6 mod just having been released, this is as good a time as any. To go... What time is it? Oh yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. We've been doing good. We got a good stream today, boys. I think that's GG's. Man, this has been a lot of fun. I know we don't get as many viewers on these live streams, but I don't care. I'm enjoying myself. Damn. Thank you all for joining. It has been fun as it always is. And I will see you all on Sunday for Railroader and on Wednesday for Birthday. I feel like there was something we were meant to remind you of at this point, but I can't remember either. It's the fact that I'm not French. See y'all. Cheers, folks. Take care. Take